Good evening all. How you all doing? Welcome to the stream. It's Thursday, February the 20th, 2025. 1925. I'm a couple of minutes early. My God. That's awful. How dare he? How dare he be early? That's not good. Not good at all. Right. How you all doing, guys? So, tonight we are having a look at the new bit of DLC from Dovetail, the Metrolink F59PHR. We're going to be doing one look at that. I'm not going to do a whole evening of services because it doesn't justify. It doesn't need it, to be honest. Justifiably, it's a really good piece of DLC, but it only spawns in on Antelope Valley and San Bernardino, and I'm not going to be running up and down San Bernardino or Antelope Valley. Antelope Valley will bore the underwear off me. Yeah, so if you know, we're going to be doing a run on San Bernardino with the F59, and then we're going to be doing the normal routes. I've already published the routes what we are going to be running today, which will be Midland Mainline, Southeastern High Speed, Brighton Mainline, and Westcoast Mainline South. So who have we got in chat? Good evening, everyone. So, we have Great Western Photography, Metro 120, we have George, we have Bradley, we also have Carl. Good evening, guys, good evening. You're just building the Dalek head. Okay, yeah. Interesting. I started at 1922, yes, just 8 minutes overtime, that's cool. Right, so where are we? Well, we're in the training centre. We're actually in a ScotRail Class 158. But can you guess what one? Ta-da! And I've had to quickly populate this. I've got to say big thank you to Dovetail for the provision of the key for the F59 loco. So yes, really big thank you for them. Oh look, there's a crocodile here as well. So we've got a nice selection of what I will do actually, so you can actually hear let's put that in. There we go. Boom. One thing that I would suggest, oh hello, to a lot of people, how do I switch this off? Because I don't think I can. One thing that I would suggest to people is when you get a new loco, spawn it in free roam. And then just crawl all over it. Check to see what buttons do what. Do you know what I mean? Just do everything to it. Click bits and everything. You can all, you know, walk through the engine room and check all this lot out. Just put it in the training centre. That's what the training centre is there for. So yes, this is the Metrolink F59PHR. It does sound really nice, and that is like, this is the E&D engine you can hear. Hi Christoph, how you doing? This game is better than Kingdom Came Czech game. Yes. Ooh. This is the only way you can actually get in. Don't lock yourself in. I think there's a toilet in here somewhere, I'm sure there is. sure you close the door. So I don't know how many of you have got this at all or not, but it is quite nice. It is a lovely loco, lovely sounding loco. I just don't like the bell. I just wish you had the option just to permanently keep the bell off. But yeah, unfortunately don't. I don't even know where the bell is on here actually. Probably underneath, near the bell end somewhere, I don't know. Easy, Bradley, easy. So yeah, it's quite nice. It's very squarish and boxy-ish to be honest. Bell under there? No. So yeah, not sure where the bell is. So yeah. But what I am going to do... Oh no, I better not. I'm just going to do that and I'm going to save it. The current game has been saved. Good. Right. So we're going to get on with San Bernardino and a F59. The sound is very good. Well, good evening, Tom. How are you? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm kind of dried now, and just got my knee up resting again because last night it just gave me so much jip. So it's just so painful last night, and I couldn't be asked to get out of bed, take some painkillers either. Yes, Tom. Hello. How are you? Welcome to the stream, guys. There is. We're just going to go through all that now. So, and I've got to be very careful what I'm saying here because it's training centre resumes uni. So, Antelope Valley Line. There are 3 scenarios. You have the F59PHR ML. Well, sorry, you have stuck in LA. Train in LA Union has developed a fault. Step in and give a helping hand. Then you've got a consist of F59s are set to be scrapped. Take these units to the CMF yard. And then you've got Farewell 59. Metrolink are running a special service to commemorate the F59PHR. It's just a honk your horn for about an hour and a bit from that area. So you went all the way from that station there, which I can't, that area there, and all the way down to there, to LA Union. And it was a bit of a bore fest, to be honest. I haven't done the other 2, and they'll get done at some point. Now, services, I hate it when it does that. Services, it does exactly the same services as the EMD F125. So, you got 41 services. Okay? And strangely enough, you've got 41 services there. So it does exactly the same service. It will just spawn in. What a boring scenario on a US route. That can't be. Yeah. No, there's no new services. It substitutes in. It's a layer that substitutes in on. So in a way, it kind of breaks up the monotony of just having the EMD F125. Yeah, and it's the same on Old Bernie, Sandal Bernie's route. There are no scenarios for San Bernardino, though, from what I can see. MP36, MP36, 36, bi-level, F125, F125, F125. So there's no new scenarios on that one, from what I can tell. And the San Bernardino is just like 64 services there. 64 services there. So again, it's San Bernardino Mastery. I can't even remember what the San Bernardino Mastery is, to be honest. I don't think I've done it, actually. Oh, it's the raceway. Of course it is. I don't think I've done it yet. It's the speedway. So actually, having said that, let me just check what mastery for San Bernardino I need to do. And we shall check that out. Oh. Where is it? Oh, I've not done it. Oh. Complete one weekend timetable with a speedway as a destination. Complete the Eye of the Storm scenario. So I've done them, and I've no idea because apparently it's locked, the tier 2. So I've no idea what I've got to do on tier 2. So yeah, February monthly challenges are complete by the looks. Oh no, got to do 11 kilometers. You've got to drive 11 kilometers. So we're going to do a San Bernardino service anyway. Yeah. I'm not going to do anything else for the F59, basically because it doesn't need it. I'm not going to spend all evening doing the F59 runs because, yeah, it's just... Yeah, I want some people left in the stream. So... Good evening, Adam. How are you doing, sir? Hope you are fine and dandy, as they say. There we go, San Bernardino, and we are going to do. Are we going to do a weekend service? There's 43 services, and there's 27 there. 27 there. Sorry. 43 BNSF services. Bloody hell! Really? Wow, that's a lot. Oh, it's all yard switching. You know, intermodal facility. Yeah, okay. We'll have to do some of that later. Right. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. LA Union. So we're going to go from Panoma North to San Bernardino downtown. I said we're going to do part 2. So yeah, we'll get on to do that. It's 50 odd minutes. So we're going to do that one. And then we're going to be doing Midland Mainline after this. Whether this sells or not, I don't know. EastEnders goes live for its 40th anniversary. Who cares? I really don't. I'm not really interested. Windy and rain tomorrow. Fishing Dave's head and I'll be with you. Excuse me? Oh, fixing Dave's head. Okay. I was like, Dave? Who's Dave? Haven't tried this loco yourself really, so this will be interesting. I really, really like it. And it's literally like every other thingy loco as well. Just make sure you got all your bits. All your bits are on, which they are. Oh, stick your doors are opening. That one. We're going to be nice and bright because the dumbasses can't see anything. Hopefully the coaches at the back will be done, which they are. Lights are on, but no one's home. Dave the Dalek. Just watch my video, let a comment, left comment in connection with Upway Station. Ah, cool. Yes, I was there at Upway today. I unlocked the doors. Damn it. Okay, or maybe I didn't. Yeah, it was the 37319 Colas one. John T. Jarvis, I think his name is. And DBSO 39702. It was the ultrasonic test train, UTU. But that's the second test train they've had in 2 days, because the other video was 37402 in large logo ScotRail blue. Oh, in large logo blue, sorry. And 37610 top and tail on the plain line pattern recognition train with the OHLE testing coach in it as well. Stone's throw for where you went to school in the early 70s. Yes. Good evening there, Mark. How are you? Welcome to the stream. So this is just to let you all know, this is going to be a one run only using the F59. When we pull out of the next station, I will go on the outside. Oh, wrong one. I hope you enjoyed that, by the way. I can't remember what the school up way is called though, Nick. Where's the wipers? Don't know. I always press V on my keyboard. It'd be one of the little switches down there, I suppose. Oh crap. I think we may stop in time. You don't need wipers in the US. You just shoot the rain. Yeah. So I finally got round to because it was basically Bradley's new network Southeast livery 465 with the correct door colours and the number. Got round to removing the Great Northern 387 and the soggy. It was soggy flannels. Class 387 in the Great Western Railway livery. Because I thought it was Jack's, but it wasn't. He was using soggy flannels. Hi Crackers6, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. So I finally got round to taking them off from I unsubscribed from them. Hello there. And so we are going to be doing the Brighton Mainline, and I think it's Westcoast Mainline South is the last one. So if it crashes, yeah, it will go out with a bang. Well, hopefully not, but yeah. Right, so we're now going to do a pull away. I'll be up the platform here. Oh, it's good to hear. Good evening, William. How you doing? Look, they've even provided a karaoke mic. Why are you annoyed, sir? I don't know if there is freight running on here. That's so you can do announcements. No, it's my karaoke mic, Bradley. Give us a sing song on the mic. No. You're on a 5-hour shift and you've been told you have to take a break when legally I can go 6 hours with a break. Don't worry about it. If they say you go on a break, just go on a break, mate. Backstreet Boys. No. Be more like Madonna, like a virgin. Or Rod Stewart, do you think I'm sexy or something like that? I don't know. I asked if I could skip my break, but was told you had to, just so taking 15 minutes and taking food home. Yeah, it's fair enough. As long as you take your break, mate. If they say take your break, just take your break. When you get older, you'll understand that you could do with a break. Trust me. And you'll be saying on these 5-hour shifts, where's my break? I want my break. Upland Station is next. So yeah, this is now available. Hi Polsky, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's available to download. I can't remember the price offhand. I should have all the stuff handy to me, but yeah, I don't have the cheat sheets. Really should do these. And as what was pointed out earlier on, I do have a video out of the test trains that went to Weymouth yesterday and today. And yeah, please go and have a look at them at some point. £12.99, 13 quid, that's quite good. What's new? This is, yeah, the loco. The F59PHR. So we're only going to be running one route with this. You don't need to see it on Antelope Valley, because I definitely won't be doing it on Antelope Valley. But in theory, what will happen is that this just subs in. So you will, instead of having the F125, you'll also see the F59 on trains as well. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure what the percentage is, but yeah, you will see it. I had for tea one of these oh cool, you have the £21 deluxe edition in your basket. Put that in my basket. On the CD Keys website, you're going to buy it tonight. Cool. I had one of these low calorie what do they call those things? It's got minced beef in it, and it's got like pasta, pasta and cheese thing. I can't remember what it's called. Oh my god! Hi, it's Killer. How you doing? Good afternoon, good evening, good morning. It's not spag bowl. It's the other one. I swear it begins with L. Have I just blown past the station? Lasagna, that's what it is. Yes, you've got to be a little bit tentative when you need. Hey, almost a mat. I've got what? Is it snowing? Snowing in LA. Are you taking the proverbial? Doing well, just taking out the trash. Oh, awesome. Yeah, lasagna, Carl, thank you. Yeah, I had one of them. It just tasted so watery. It's just like, nah, don't like it. So I'll be going back to my normal ones that I have. You're boarding the run. Oh, you're doing the run. Oh, okay. You got the runs. Oh, no, you're doing the runs. Why the hell is it? I've no idea, mate. I just drive the train. Rancho Cucamonga is next. It's too soon. Right, I'm going to try with my leg down. Just give it a rest. My leg. Ow. I better put the wipers on, haven't I? So we're going that way. Ah, so we will come across some freight. Yay. I mean, I suppose we could take this down to San Bernardino, then go all the way down to Home Pass as well. Do I think the loco is worth the £13? I'm not going to answer that, yes or no. I'm going to turn it around on you. But at the end of the day, it's your money that you're going to spend. So do you think that you can justify paying that amount of money for it and use it and enjoy it? Snow settles really quick in Los Angeles. I mean, some will say that is a cop-out, but at the end of the day, Bradley, for him, no, mainly because apart from the YouTube stuff, you won't use it for anything else. Which is fair enough. I mean, the thing is, I'm trying to be as neutral as I can. I like the loco. I like the way it sounds. It's a bit of a boring livery, but they're like that in real life. Oh, and it does snow in California as well, by the way. But yeah, it's down to you at the end of the day whether you think that those barriers were just going down as I went past them. I mean, the thing is though, I suspect at some point it will be in a sale. So, you know what I mean? It's you know, by then you think, well, if it's in a sale, then I may buy it. But I mean, this is like, even now, if I was paying for stuff like this, then I'd be turning around. I'd be asking myself, well, would I pay it? Would I play it a lot? While it sounds good, you don't think it's worth 13 quid. You think even a tenner is overpriced with its limited usage. Yeah, that's fair enough. You know, at the end of the day, it's your money that you're going to spend. Do you know what I mean on it? Let me just push that on there. Push that. There we go. That's gone now. So yeah, at the end of the day, this is why I throw it back to people saying, well, do you think that if you're going to invest in a route, like say whenever Thomas the Tank Engine DLC comes out, will you use that enough to justify paying for you the price? That's what you need to ask yourself is, you know, will you be playing the Cardiff City route as much as you would like Southeastern High Speed or the mild Mainline, the North London line, you know? And you know, I'm not going to be here promoting it if, you know, personally, my views don't really matter, because at the end of the day, it's you that's buying it. I mean, I can turn around and say, oh yeah, you know, I can play the Dovetail game. Oh yeah, I recommend it. Buy it. Hi Tyler, how are you doing? Bradley, did you just release a video? Oh crap balls. I don't think we'll be stopping here either. You did, didn't you? Yeah. Okay. Let me just click that off. And bear in mind that you are, I am still on the platform, mind, just, but you are going downhill quite a lot. How you doing, Tyler? I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, you just need to look at it thinking, well, you know, do I want to buy this? Am I going to use this? All that sort of stuff, you know? And it's, if I wasn't an ambassador and getting the stuff for free of charge, then I would be asking the same question, do I really need it? Oh, don't tell me I've broken this now. There you go, take it out of suppression. But the thing is, Bradley, that's the actual official livery. That's what the locos look like. I even saw a pair of the other locos like this in this old Metrolink livery. It does actually look really boring. Hi Sam, how are you? Haven't spoken to you for a while. Hope you are well, sir. Welcome to the stream. Ow. Fontana Metrolink is next. We've got a 6.8 mile run. Just installing TIS W5 on your new Xbox. What did you get? Series S or Series X? Does the PHR stand for preferably? No, it's something something to do with the rebuild. Because there are F59s that are not PHRs. Rebuilds. The white one, not sure what one it is. That's the Series S. It's the digital one. The one with the big black mesh, plastic mesh on the top. That's the fan underneath it. You got the UK regional edition TSW, awesome. What I would suggest though is that you don't have any liveries on the Westcoast Mainline. Don't do any 390 liveries or 350 liveries, because it will just end up crashing. And if you need any advice, Carl has Series S as well. So yeah, if there's any problems, Carl will help you, won't you, Carl? Oh, feel free to grab the BCP NSE 465 with the train bow on it. You're never going to get any custom liveries, as I want your experience to be realistic as possible. Oh yeah, that's fair enough. Has it stopped snowing? First loop you're going to get in the new overground lines and the DLCs need for the AI traffic when you can. Awesome. It'll be 75 degrees here in a bit, so don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. March the 4th. There you go. There's another F59 there. Oh, hello. It's a bit busy here. What's going on? What's going on? Starting off with the route that comes with the UK edition, which is Westcoast Mainline South. Unfortunately, no 390 as of yet. 390 would be awesome as well to get. So, one thing that you might be... I mean, do you just play Train Sim World and not any other Xbox games? Farm Sim got an update, yep, first bit of free content as well. And also Call of Duty got an update. 30 gig update, and then I've got another 6 gig to download as well. 36 gig update. All for what? Teenage Mutant Ninja frickin' Turtles. You'll be getting Thomas and Friends for your grandkids before at the end of the day they are the next generation Train Sim players. Yes, they damn well are. Yep, definitely. I will be showing it off here when it's released. The same with everything else that's coming up over the next few months. So yeah. So yeah, we are going to be playing Farm Sim tomorrow night. So Friday night Farm Sim, and then next Friday, I'm not sure if I am going to be streaming because it depending on what time I get back. I'm hoping, he says, hoping to go to Eastleigh next Friday, but one of my sort of having my Fridays out sort of thing. You'll be getting it out for the viewers. You'll be getting it because you love Thomas. Tomorrow I have a meeting tomorrow afternoon, but I'm also going to be starting to do the supports or the struts for my test board. Where I'm going to put my little oval track down and be running and testing my locos and what have you, MPV, kettles and everything. But yeah, DLC, it's, you know, do I think it's worth it? I mean, I can turn around and tell you, yeah, I think it's worth it, because I get it free of charge. But I'm not going to do that, because at the end of the day, it's you that is going to buy it, not me. Okay? So, you know, it's not something just to overthink, it's just something to ask yourself, well, for that price, am I going to play it as much? Do you know what I mean? If it's 30 quid for the mould mate route, well, it's not, it's 24 quid. You know, pay that. Do you think it's worth it? I think it's going to be worth it. Yeah, £12, 12 mile route, you know, and you got people going, oh, well, you should have done it all the way to Richmond. Shoulda, woulda, could have. He might have spent another 7 or 8 months doing that, you know? So, yeah, you know, it's... At the end of the day, it is what it is. You can't wait to get Westcoast Mainline, even though it had bad reviews and has the 350 and 390. But the only time, well, if you think about it as well, the 350, the Westcoast Mainline route, Euston to Birmingham, had bad reviews for Train Sim Classic as well. They had loads of problems with that, loads of frame rate problems, and they sorted it. So this will eventually happen for Train Sim, the Train Sim World version. It will get sorted. Yeah, people are going to moan. Because, well, one of the things, and I was very vocal about it, was, you know, they had the Class 325 service down as an aggregate or intermodal service, which it wasn't. Whoever did the timetable had no clue what the services were. They had Dungeness power station to Crewe, which were nuclear flasks, and they were down as intermodal services. They had a test train down as intermodal service. The only complaint for West Coast Mainline, you wish it went to Birmingham. Yeah, but I think it was obviously done because independently, you know, it would have taken about an hour, just over an hour or under an hour. In a 350, because, you know, you'd have been able to do the Crewe services and Birmingham services in a 350. It would have taken a little bit longer, 90 minutes, probably 2 hours sometimes. So, and it's the length of time it takes and the development that they can put into it. So, you know, it is what it is. It isn't to Birmingham, and we just got a lump it, to be honest. Hour and a half. Okay. Yeah, no, fair enough, Sam. I don't mind the longer services, but there are other people that are just, they don't have time to do that, and to be honest, where there's a really dodgy save game system, it's not worth it. I'd love to see each route have a save game slot, you know. I mean, I think it's an hour or 50 odd minutes from Milton Keynes to, you know, between 45 and an hour on the 350, 50 odd minutes on the 710. So they're nice long services. You get 20 minutes on the underground train. So yeah. I mean, I did Birmingham to Rialto is next. I did Birmingham to Euston, or well, actually Willesden, in a 325. and I did Birmingham to Euston in APT. 35 minutes till the base gauge installed. Ouch. But yeah, it's, you know, it's down to each person's preferences. Then there are people that won't even touch UK stuff or German stuff. They'll just drive American stuff. You know? When I saw the release for this, and you know, it was like, you know, the third party. I saw the video release on socials for the North London line, and there's some guy from America, because they just write like they talking sometimes in there, and it's just, you could literally not understand a word he was saying. All it was moaning about was they need more American routes. And like, I'm not going to stop for this station, but you know what I mean. It's just like, they are doing American routes, but they need to get people, third parties in America, interested in doing American routes. And while there is so much vitriol towards people in America that do third party routes and do third party projects to do with Train Sim World, or, you know, not so much Train Sim World but Train Sim Classic, you know, people are so, they are so, oh, it has to be so right. You know, even if you've got like a representative of something like 45 rivets in the side of the locomotive, someone will count it, and they'll say you're 5 rivets short, hence the term rivet counter. You know, they'll complain like hell because it's not the same. You know, if there's a trestle bridge on a railway, it's not the same as in the photograph. That's what they're like. This is out now, yes. This is available to buy. $13.99. I'm not sure how much it is in dollars. Whatever it is on your local store for your local platform. Rivet Games. But yeah, you know, they are really, really, what you call it in America, but they are sticklers for detail. And this is why, you know, people say, but high thingy simulations, the ones that do the Santa Fe pack, this is their first pack, and people saying, oh, they've got really bad reputation out there. $16.99. Oh, cheers, he's killer. High iron. You know, and at the end of the day, people dishing out all the crap and everything, well, they can sit down for five months or 5 weeks and learn how to do the editor, learn how to do that. Sorry to say that. Say what? You can't wait to drive the 378 for hour on the route. Yeah. Some are OCD, some are thick. You know, it's, you know, I've had them when they come in saying, oh, when you're going backwards and when you're going forwards, when you go across level crossings, you got to blow your horn. It's just like, I'm not doing that because it just does my head in. And you know, yeah, Riders Rivet Games have, because they don't do, when their stuff needs an update, it is literally a betting session on whether you'll get an update for it or whether they'll just leave it broken. Hi Raw, how you doing? Bernadino line is alright, but it's just not one of those, it's just one of those routes that I just don't really enjoy. I mean, 5 circle line's not too bad now. Could be better. hit some cars and trucks to use the level crossing braking. Yeah, this content isn't great, and hey, they don't update everything. They do make some new models. Yeah, the routes. Sometimes when they do the routes, the models are really, really good. The locos, some of the rolling stock, which I noticed the one on Bernadino Line, they've still got the texture box underneath the oil tanks still. Service is too long on Bernie Sanders line. Bernie Sanders. Okay. San Bernardino is next. What train there? No. It will be out a year. It's been a year. Been out a year. Yes. Rivet have gone quiet so far in TSW5. I think they are working on stuff at the moment. No, they're not missing. They're working on stuff. MIA. The singing accent. Oh, frame rate drop. Somehow flew out of this train at 143 miles an hour. Interesting. They need an Adam type guy. One route I'll definitely be getting is the Cardiff route. Yep, that's looking good. So yeah, this is the only service that I'm going to be running. Just basically because it's just not worth doing any more going backwards and forwards around San Bernardino or Antelope Valley, because you've seen it. Freight train moving over there, look. No, it's just like I said, it's just scenarios for the Antelope Valley, 3 extra scenarios for Antelope Valley, and the extra, it just spawns in on the services. The same with here, there's no scenarios on San Bernardino, but it spawns in on the services. Tailbahn 218, trying to keep the schedule better up on that one. I suppose I better get a picture for posterity. For thingy. Which way do we go? Do we face that way? Oh, you're not going to let me go over there? Really? Oh, for crying out loud. God. Oh. It's not going to let me go over there. What the hell? Invisible wall time. I think that'll be all right. Bring the saturation up. Bring the exposure down and brightness. Put the grain effect up. Snap away. That'll be for the thumbnail. Good evening there, Lady Sophie. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Any journey chapters? The journey chapters will be the same, I think. Or do they? Or I don't know. We can have a look. We'll have a look. Cod update for you is 58 gig. Yeah, the PlayStation. No, the Xbox textured updates are a lot more in size than what they are for the PlayStation. Not too bad, thanks. Awesome train. How's your knee? Hurts like hell. I'm not sure why. It's just given me a lot of jip overnight. And then today I've had the big massive brace on it. And, not brace. Oh, I can't remember what they call it. The something or other, whatever it is. And it just hurts like hell. I think we're going to have to set up a bit as well. Oh, that's why. Dumbass here was powering. Knee support, that's the word. I'm not sure where this goes after. Does it just go to San Bernardino then run back? Can be useful wear them for so long, then remove them. Circulation cuts off. Yeah. Well, I've got a big massive knee support, but I can have it on most of the day and then just take it off just as a bit of relief. But yeah, yesterday it was just hurting like hell. So that's the Metrolink F59PHR. It's a great loco. It sounds. They actually recorded the sounds when they went out there for the do the San Bernardino route. Anything in there? I don't know. So yeah, they actually recorded the sounds then. So yeah, it is a nice loco. But whether you buy it, it's entirely up to you, because it's your money at the end of the day. Attention, the doors are about to close. San Bernardino downtown track. Oh, okay. Didn't know I had to do that. Which way is that? Oh, we go. Ooh, what the hell? Whoa. Okay. I do quite like the turquoise colour. loco there. Is that, I think it is. No, Bradley, it's not the BR147. It's the BR187 instead. The engine revs are awesome. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, it does, to be honest. The engine revs are awesome. Reminds me of your washer dryer and high spin cycle. It's so true. Oh, that's the other one. So that's the one that I saw on the video going over two of those locos, going over in going over Home Pass on in an intermodal train. Right, next up, Midland Mainline. Good morning there, train simulator driver. How you doing, Paul? Good morning. Yes, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I believe you took this up at the Mittenwald barn, if I remember rightly. And the person, Whitey, never lets me reply to. Oh dear. Has he been moaning again? No, YouTube don't let me reply to him either. So I just tag him. And he does get it, because he'll get a notification saying that he's been tagged. They could have made the train that you're driving right now free, and other ones paint pens. It would look like a good deal. The old one paid. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, but there again, they're a business at the end of the day. I'd work for Jelly Babies, but I'd probably end up having a diabetic coma. Well, I've not even seen this station here before. What's this place over here? That's a strange thing to have in the middle. Is that a big massive sundial? Get out. Really? No. 1023? Yeah, it'd be about right. There you go. 7,421. We got a gold on that because I kind of, missed a few stations. I didn't miss any, did I? I did actually get some. So, yeah. So overall, it's not a bad loco. But again, it's, should you buy it or not? It's entirely up to you. Do I think it's worth it? Personally, I would always say, well, it's free for me. I think it's worth it. But they stiffed me out of my platinum, I know. I always get stiffed out of platinums. So, Midland Mainline is next. we've done our little F59 preview. Obviously, when we do, when we get Route DLC, I'll be spending a few, doing some. Yes, I'd agree with that, Paul. Best sounding American loco in the game, definitely. Sounds like a 66 on steroids. Route DLC, then I will I will be playing it as normal, doing it as spending. It'll probably be a stream in the daytime that I'll do, and it's just that I was so busy over these last couple of days because I was in Maiden Newton yesterday, and I've been down in Weymouth this morning doing stuff. You ran the F59 on the mittens just to see if it would, and you made it. Yes, it was. I did see the video pop up in the feed, so yes, that was quite cool. Haven't watched it yet, but I will do at some point. Midland Mainline, where are we? There she is. There she is. Wonder what it's like going up Shap. Not as steep. Mittens is quite steep. Midland Mainline is definitely, and strangely enough, what scenarios haven't I not done? The night train, no. Snow trouble at all, no. Mount Sorrel yard work. Process the latest arrival of hoppers. Oh, I think I spadded on that, didn't I? And Mount Sorrel railhead Doncaster decoy yard. Running via Lincoln. I do like these little excuses to get them in there. That would be pretty cool. Because I think normally it would go up through Toton, because there's a main line through there. She took the midnight train to anywhere. Oh, God. This on the mid-world here, see. Yes. I think, you know what? We are going to do a scenario. Cargo line. But before we do that, I am going to do a P&B. Right, so bear with me, and I will be back. Well done. It will be a Route Lucky Dip on Saturday. That much noise scares the delicate Germans and Americans, Austrians. Well, no, they got to put up the 66s, I suppose. Where are we? The beast returns. That's not very nice, is it? Right. Where are we? So, 6 Echo 22 Mount Sorrel Railhead to Doncaster Decoy via Lincoln. Yes, though, Taunton is Trent Junction and connection to Midland Mainline. Oh, hello. Welcome to Mount Sorrel Quarry Railhead. The service today will be 6 Echo 22 to Doncaster Decoy. The locomotive has been serviced, ow! And the hoppers have been something or other. The train consists of 16 loaded hoppers weighing a total of 1,938 tonnes. The path is booked via Lincoln today and you have everything ready. Pizza, really shouldn't be down by the fire extinguisher. So a little smiley face. Hot top. Lift the laptop. Oh, look. Sitting there. There's 373 that everyone thought, oh my god, we're going to get the Channel Tunnel! No, that's a sister to a brother thingy. And apparently there's secrets in here somewhere. There's secrets in here. Is it this one? Draw. New locos, donkey collections, collectibles, future routes, and new features. And I bet when they'll saw that, they said, don't you dare. JD wasn't allowed to put anything in there. Right, let's go and get our loco. Our authorised... Oh, no. Have we got to take it from there? Oh, that's awesome. This is the servicing shed, sir. Correct the bow things there. Oh, hello. Oh, I've got to go around that way then, have I? What are we? 66214. Don't make a difference which way I go. Yeah, so that's alright. So, ooh, hello. Just make sure the bits are on. And the DSD. Done. What's that one? Cabinet lights. Oh, they don't work. Tail lights. I'm going to put them on. Instrument lights, yes. Cab lights, no. Turn the desk light off because that doesn't work. I know we're in the yard, but we're going to be daytime. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt, and all that. The mailbox, or the rail box, has more detail than any Rivet Games route ever made. Oh, I don't know. Right, are we all set up there? Dump on. Stick in. Whoops. Stick that in. Stick that on. Headlights should be on. And I'll just switch them off, you dumbass. Instrument lights are on. Set up train on AWS system. Thought it was a bit quiet. Go into the head shunt, take your brakes off. Instrument lights on? Yeah. Another 66 there. 051. Has anyone done this scenario and it's had what you call it, locos in it? It's had Creator Club locos. Bradley said possibly. Ah, okay. I don't think you've done this one. That's cool. It was pretty interesting yesterday because Maiden Newton is a double track station, but the line between Dorchester West and Yeovil is single line. Obviously, the stations have passing points, so it's all done by some sort of electronic token sort of thing. So the drivers have to get out of the cab. They've all got keys to get into the box, sort of thing, and make sure that is right. If you've done that many scenarios, it's hard to remember. No, that's fair enough. And there it is. They then basically what they do is they literally, I think, control the route with the token, which they then hand in at the next station, so they get the token to the next part of the line. It's really weird. It happens on the up line and the down line. So yeah, I've never seen that before, sort of thing. Oh crap. Hop the fence. Oh. That was solid. Basically check to make sure that we've got our end thing on it. Yeah, which we have. It's alright, just do the old air brake testing. Seems fine. So there's the empties and we're loaded. Ooh, what's this we got coming up? HST. Morning there, young Melbourne train guy. How are you? Boring. It's boring. That wasn't satisfying at all. Boing, even. Ah. The base game has just installed. Now, just installed the Westcoast Mainline South route. Awesome. Have I got to get out? Or have I just got to sit here? Oh god, let's brakes are on, aren't they? Oh, I think we'll have to wait till this one goes. Let me have a drink first. Yeah, I'm not too bad. It's evening here, it's pouring down with rain. It's been raining all day. Please change the signal. One of my mates was met 6 Echo 22 clear to join the down main as far as Loughborough North Junction, then switch to down relief as far as Trent South Junction. One of my mates that went that we met up there had made in Newton yesterday, had a drone. Oh, awesome it was. Got some really decent shots with it. And it's like, I've got to get this little drone sorted to see what that's like. Oh, we're moving. Yay. We won't be going 110 today. You have a question. How can you go with the class 66 with such ease? For me, it keeps wheel slipping, and you don't know why. Just be gentle with it. Get her slowly off. Get her slowly going. That just sounds so wrong. Just get slowly going. Acceleration. Notch 1, and then just bit of sand. This is the cargo line aggregates 66. So I think it might be slightly different. Well, I think a lot of people would want that mark, but don't forget they've got to do the loco they do. They got to get the license for it. Oh, see, that should be a 60 limited. That should be limited to 60. They've got to get the license for it to do it. Yes. 60 would be nice. What the heck? I thought he was on my track. I was just about to jump from the cab. You know, it would be great to have the Westcoast Mainline with a 92 or a 90. A 60 would be ideal. But the thing is, though, 66s are the most used freight loco in the UK. But yeah, I'd love to see a 60. But again, EWS don't have any 60s anymore. Well, they do have them, but they don't run them. They've stopped all their 66s. Toten has loads of them. Brush Loughborough has loads of them. EWS no longer uses the class 90s. And the 92s, what they do use is not enough. GBRF have 92s. EWS, they do have some, but they don't use them as much. 68, they're DRS. They got to get the license from DRS and Stadler, I think it is, who do the 68s. 69, they have to get the, yeah, it's a 56. But they have to get the license from this GM and the design for GB Rail Freight, because I think they designed this 69. Yes, I know I said 69. And if GBRF won't work with freight with Dovetail, you're not going to get it. Oh yeah, it would be nice, but I don't really see it happening soon. You know, perhaps it might be, but yeah, I you know, we all want to see a new freight loco, definitely. We've got the Euro Phoenix 37. I think they could make more use of that as well. 57s, you could probably argue that It's just the 47 with slight modification. Again, with the Class 68, you need the license. Every loco, you need the license for the design of the loco. Yeah, I know you like a 69, Bradley. I'd love to have a 70, but then they'd have to get the license. If I remember rightly, the 70s never ran in the Freightliner just plain green livery. EWS 37s did exist, but yeah, they could probably do that. All DB 37s, they did have some DB 37s before they got rid of them. I think DB or EWS wanted every single, at least one loco of every class that they had in EWS livery. 08s, 09s, don't think they had 20s, 31s, 37s, 33, there was a 33 in thingy livery, 47s, 56, they had the 59s, their 66s, 73s. I think there was an 86, a couple of 86s in EWS livery as well. Oh, definitely EWS 31 would look lovely. I have a Rail Freight Red Stripe 31. Oh, looks awesome. Trying to think what else. There's videos of EWS 37s on my YouTube page. Memoirs of Eastleigh. Hi Paul, how are you? Well, he likes a 69 and he loves a tug as well, apparently, but yeah. Tugs are 60s, aren't they? That's their nickname, as well as donuts. There's a DRS-20. Yes, we're looking at a DRS-20 at some point. I reckon that's going to be Cargo Line Volume 5 with the FNA nuclear, or Cargo Line Volume 5 nuclear, I reckon. EWS got rid of all the diesels other than the 31, 37, 47, 56s. Yeah, that's the other one, EWS 56. And electrics, they got rid of everything older than the 90 in one go, yeah. The 58s, they did have the 58s, but then they gradually started to get rid of them. There were some in EWS livery. I had 2 Hornby models in EWS livery. I can't remember what livery. The 58 I've got now is in EWS livery as well. Volume 5 gameplay pack. Yeah, it'll be the like Cargo Line intermodal and cargo. This like Cargo Line aggregates. So yeah. Oh, definitely. As soon as I saw that, I said, that's a DRS-20. What the... Carl, did you just put the shower on? The hell did that come from? I'll turn them off. Carl's our resident weatherman. He gets blamed for the fog machine. Everything. Oh, you'll play with the fog machine still. It's only loco with the square grill, yeah, handrail and that config from the cheesy, yeah. So I'm looking forward to that. Even when they Dovetail released a teaser shot of the Class 20 coupled up to the limestone wagon, I guessed straight away, oh, that's a Class 20. I knew from the look of the thing on the buffer beam. Well, depending how well they get on with it all, sort of thing, you know. East Midlands Parkway, just a short hop away. Oh, bit of wheel slip. Shower was this morning, then got another one on the way home from Tesco because they have heavens open. Oh yeah, you imagine being on top of the hills over Bingham Tunnel, overlooking Weymouth, and it was mist. There was mist, and it was hissing it down with rain. Literally, we had to pull off because we couldn't see anything. We've no idea who's making it. Oh, blue flashy lights. There's a police car. Seen them a lot round here lately. I mean, they're not going to tell us what they're making. You know, what further on down the line. You know, we'll find out about a month before you guys do. Oh, my lights are all gone off out on the balcony. Oh. Put them on. So where else are we going? East Midlands, Mansfield Junction and Dottingham. It's still silly that I don't check my my worksheet. 158. What's next? I believe it's Southeastern High Speed. Oh, it is. Nice. So Farm Sim tomorrow night. We'll be carrying on from where we left off, which is I've already started the 2 of the tractors off on the cultivating. And I moved the 3 other tractors with farm equipment from the other farm over to where I'm trying to widen up that field. I'm thinking of probably doing a 395 service. Well, there's a surprise. But we're running out of 395 services during the daytime now to run, because I've literally run all of them. Well, the Faversham ones. We'll see what the next one is. If not, I might do a 700. Actually, I could do a 700 service. Yeah, I think we'll run a 700 service from Dartford, I think. But in SEW, what's SEW? I've still got some of the Ashford ones to do, so yeah. Oh, Southeastern White. Oh no, I've got loads of those. The 375s to do. It's the 395s I've done. You don't really like Southeastern High Speed. Bradley, hold your ears. The rolling stock is not your type. Good Lord. I'll hold you back, Bradley. Just stay calm, mate. Oh, there's the old mountains. Drax. You misheard. Oh, the train was leaving. Nah, that's cool. Just one handled emus on there. Yeah. Rest in peace, power station. Well, they are going from. I don't know if I can say that actually. I can't remember if it's if it's public knowledge, so I better shut up actually, and not say anything because, yeah, I don't really want to drop a bumhole. Well, that showed the wrong aspect. Hi, Sacco Simulation. Oh, I'm Joshua. Hello. You bought the baby bullet today. Oh, awesome. Did you get the other one as well? Because you got one more week now to get the Caltrain Peninsula Corridor stuff. Yeah, I went to see test trains at Maiden Newton yesterday and at Upway today. 337s in total. Yeah, it's a nice brand new black and, well, it's not black and white, brand new spanking video on my YouTube channel. Not only this, but we have a real train video. What I got up to yesterday and today. Did you hear Southeastern? Yes. Yes, Polsky doesn't like Southeastern high speed. Oh, hello. Got intermodal coming down. What's on that? Oh, GBRF job. Nice. 792. Which is now on hire to Colas for 3 years. What? Bradley's almost going to have to get some smelling salts. He's almost passing out. I was sure. Oh, is that TEA tanks there as well? Bloody hell, it's a bit busy around here today, isn't it? What's going on? If I do, you'll only drive the 700 or 465. Well, look at that. That is a reskin, it's got to be. Oh no. Okay. The scenery is nice on Southeastern high speed, but the rolling stock is not your type. That's it. That's fair enough. It's in my Discord as well, yes. There's 23 of you watching. I'd like to thank all of you for coming in and watching. Horizon Network Southeast livery. Coincidence. Mansfield Junction we stop at in 5.2 miles time. Yay! Yes, there's one in real life. I think it was you were the first one to do it. Adam would be so proud of me doing the Midland Mainline. Live stream, what I watched heading to Spencer Street. Oh, cool. Oh, you saw your videos, yeah. It needed to be done. Tad moist out here now. Watching a train on a train, very meta. Yes. Well, that's showing a yellow signal, but that's a green signal. Well, that's interesting. And the AWS didn't go off for it either. It's that X-bit, mean yo dog, I heard you like trains. Why is there no AWS triggering? Because when dumbass went to turn the AWS on, he turned it off. Back from Pimp Your Ride. Where is Mansfield Junction, by the way? Oh, it's there. Oh, going over that way. Nice. Should have the medieval fair. Ah, right. But I have to stop though, because if I don't... Thank you. See you later, Polsky. That's cool. Take it easy. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. Hello, Durafast. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, sir. So many people coming and going, I miss them sometimes. You're good, just being pulled in several directions. Good job. There are plenty of me laugh at myself. Oh, I'm not too bad. Could be better, but you know, it's like an airport. I bet you. Oh no, I've got to stop it, haven't I? That I reckon this should change. Yeah, it did. That was green, so that should have come up with the thingy. Hi, Munchy Flip Flop, welcome to the stream. Yes, yep. Went to it's on the the videos on the YouTube channel. I was at Maiden Newton yesterday as well for the PLPR overhead line one. Yeah, I got absolutely soaked. It was all right actually. It sounded pretty good coming out of the bank. It was a 37 leading. Oh, cool. Whereabouts were you at Upway? Which one were you? may have seen my mate with his window wiper waving. Ah, yes. It worked out. It worked off though, because you did get the 37 when the horns don't sound right. Part 2 came up, and strangely enough, it was a 219, the same one from oh crap, the same one from the Swanage Diesel Gala. And the tones on the end of the video that I've released on the YouTube channel are actually from 37219 as well, which I didn't realise I had them. So when I saw them in there, I thought, well, that's got to be in there. Oh yeah, sounded awesome coming up from the bank. The only problem is though, it is very windy, because you're quite you're quite high coming out of Weymouth, and you approach Binkham Tunnel, you're up really high, and it does get quite misty up there. Oh yeah, going back it was awful. I'm trying to figure out why I've got to stop at this junction. Probably to let him out, actually. No, it'll be to let the HSTs out. Carlin's fog machine, yes. Yeah, well, I'm from Poole, so yeah, I'm trying to get out more now because of everything that went on over the last 18 months. So yeah. No, that's cool. You carry on. Don't let me stop you doing what you need to do. Oh, you're in Parkstone. All right. So, were you at Parkstone when the 56s were supposed to go through, the Colas 56 on the engineers last year, I believe it was, and then the unit spadded at Wareham? Yeah. Oh, so yeah, we've seen each other before then. And it had a big stop at Wareham. Yeah. I eventually ended up getting it from Poole Station anyway. Yeah, there's it's a bit of a sad tale. The driver spadded at Wareham. He spadded the shunt signal, and it held all the engineer stuff that was coming back. And we were waiting at Parkstone for the 56 to come back, the Colas 56. And eventually it all got moving. You met the railway dog well that night as well, yes. Because he was with me at the other end, and unfortunately the driver of the 444019 that spadded got his stuff, drove his car from back down to the station at Morton, committed suicide. So yeah, it was my mate knew him as well, so he's really shocked at that. Yeah, it was a bit of a shame really, but yeah, it was. But that just like the whole line was just shut and closed overnight. Yeah, it's one of those things. He's obviously so distraught about something, and you know. Yeah, Yoshi the railway dog, he's lovely. Absolutely lovely. Yeah, it's raining. Oh, we got to stop here. And we're downhill. Yeah, the railway dog. Yeah, my mate. It's my mate's Facebook page. He's on YouTube as well, the railway dog. Come on. Clan line did run today. Ah, right. That's cool. Right, well, you're sure you'll be on here for future streams and stuff. Cool. No, that's really appreciated. Thanks for coming in. Can your cat become the railway cat? Yes. But would it sit and pose in front of class 37s and 47s and what have you and everything? Yours is the railway cat. Yours is the model railway cat, Bradley. Maybe end up sneaking into the cab. Yeah. You don't get 37s or 47s. Come on, Tony. Come on, Tony. Come on, Tony. Slow her down. Slow her down. First bird that flies. Squirrel! Nah, leave the squirrels. Chase the magpies. Well, that's not good. Stop at Nottingham. Well, it's interesting why we've had to do that. Why we couldn't have just stayed where we were on that line. I suppose we'd be waiting for that one to come out as well. Hides in the grass and sneaks up. Awesome. Mine, you're just like the raptors from Jurassic Park. HST coming out and a 151, 158 going into Nottingham. You wish they were more lenient with the stopping distance sometimes. Yeah, I think a lot of them in some of the timetable services are, but I think the scenarios are a bit more stricter. But then again, you know, if you're approaching a red light, you've always got to be down in about 10 miles an hour. Clever girl. I quite like Jurassic Park. Oh, all the films on Blu-ray, and they just on this in the 4K player and the 4K TV, they just look fantastic. We've got Dobson here. See? Nobody cares. Dobson! Dobson! I will be taking, when I do Westcoast Mainline, I'll be taking dynamic weather off. Will not be doing that. Do I attempt the next 350 service, or I'll tell you what, we'll probably do a 350, 390. Master has given Bobby clothes. Are we going to be waiting for another one? Like you say. Oh, we're waiting for him, are we? Dobby is a free elf. My mate's dog's called Milo. He's now his official dog, and he looks like a terrier sort of dog, but he's got really big ears. He's only about 15 months old, and he looks like Dobby with his ears, so I call him Dobby. Master has freed Dobby. Custom livery, it's the plumber. Oh, nice. On what? That'll be the JD Elite one for TSW3. Or 4. Oh, you're doing this one. Oh, okay. Yeah, got another HST coming out. I don't know. I wonder if we've got a 158 coming out then. Well, Carl switched the shower off. So where's this yellow light coming from then? What's going on there? Or is that an automatic signal? I've got a very... Oh, he's got a green, so he's coming out. That's what that yellow... That's what that signal is. He'll be crossing over here. He can't... He'll be going... This one. He'll be going... AI service 5. Yeah, because that's the signal there. So... This one will then be able to go in. And then I'll be able to clear... That will clear my pathway in theory, if the HST doesn't decide to say it's going to go and leave. 66,740. And to be honest, this is about right for being in a freight train where you're actually going to be sat outside at a signal, just waiting. It's weird because the 33s had Buckeye couplings, these type couplings, but they always, you know, they would drop down. You know, here you just like, you just flick the switch there. There he goes. Oh, thank God for that. I thought I was going to not be able to do it. John Ketley is a weatherman, a weatherman, a weatherman. John Ketley is a weatherman, and so the hell am I. And so the hell am I, and so is Princey Willis. Let's throw the emergencies on. Whoa. I thought you were saying, hello, I will eat you. How are you doing? You got Mittelwell Barn and its interest installing. Oh, awesome. Yeah, it's a good route, and the crocodile was awesome. I love it. I thought you were doing WTF because Carl was singing. Well, typing his song out. I suspect we might have to wait for the HST to leave next as well. This is the sort of the scenario or the service that I like, is that it's not all going plain sailing. You got to wait at signals and everything. So yeah, you would hate driving the crocodile in real life and having to be stood up. And now they actually have seats in them. The ones that are left, they actually have seats. It's raining again. Oh, mizzle. The crocodile is looking impressive. Can't wait to drive it. Also do the don't forget, do the tutorials. Have a read of the manual if you can download it as well, because that's quite interesting read. Dear me. Yeah, was that the HST coming? Oop, hello. That's a very short HST if it is. Hey! Yeah, notch one, Tony. You stand nearly all day in a steam loco, even though you have a seat. You get used to it. Rocking and rolling. There is the Swiss crocodile that exists in the side rods, though it's not in TSW, but the crocodile is good enough. Yeah, that's what I can remember, is the crocodile with the clone rods, which I have seen some video footage of it actually, which just still looks quite nice. Crocodile Rock. Bradley's off again. Oh, you know what? I can definitely turn that off. Do I have cats? No. I was looking after my mate's cats. Just not house sitting, but just going around there feeding them. I couldn't even deal with cleaning the litter tray out. Yeah, they're basically electric garret, yeah. I'd love to have a cat, but I just couldn't deal with the crap, literally. As I've said in my past streams, it's the 3 P's I can't stand. Poo, pee, and puke. You've got a big fluffy Maine Coon. Oh, have you? Oh my god, shut up, Tony. So you got a hairy pussy then, Bradley? Ah, oh, good job Jack's not here, really, isn't it? TSG is making another, and there is no sign. There's a sign with a German steam train, though I don't know if there's going to be the steam engine in the new route or not. I'm kind of doubt it, but we'll see. Only in the winter. Maine Coons are absolutely huge cats, aren't they? That's a hairy pussy. There's going to be someone not happy. I said that. I'm offended. Good for you. I'm Tony. I have got the giggles. Oh, jeez. There's people there going, I can't believe you subject my kids to this. Well, if they're under 13, they shouldn't be watching. End of. She's massive. Yeah, they are really big, aren't they? You know, a girl with an MC and it's taller than she is when it stands on its back legs. It was the size of your mum's cat at 8th month old. Is this the one that you... Oh, who was it who had it? And you asked if anyone wanted it. You have to share some pics of her, Bradley. It was a Thomas the Friends episode called Gordon Gets the Giggles. Ah, dear, that'll be dedicated to me then. No, don't break. Don't break. Come on. Yeah, the Maine Coons are lovely but humongous cats. Who else do I know that's got one? I can't remember now. Someone said to me about it the other day. So, one thing that I would recommend for people, that when you get a brand new loco or a bit of brand new DLC, go to free roam mode on the training centre. Don't use the training centre where you just spawn in it with everything else in there. Go to actual free roam. So it's literally when you go into free roam, it is empty. And go and put some of the new locos in there that you've got, and go and crawl all over them. Have a look to see what buttons do what, where the buttons are, and everything. Then you become more familiar with it. Pick in general. Oh, cool. Cheers. That's what training centre is there for, really. Just for you, the free roam bit, so you can just enjoy it. Put your locos in there, whatever it is you want, and just literally crawl all over the locos. It's a shame Peninsula Commons is getting discontinued, understand, because the licensing is expiring. Yes. It's a good thing you got the route MP36 and the Switch 8. Yes. It goes next Thursday. Yeah, it's just unfortunately because the license has an expiry date. There you go. Thanks, driver. This is a time stop for movement of other trains. Well, I've just been stopped up there for 10 minutes. She is a beauty. Right. So while we're waiting for everything, let's go and have a look at... oh, no, because I've... Oh, no. General photos. What did we get? 4,548. New unreads. TSW general photo share. Wow. She's big. She's got a bit of an attitude, but looks of a frown on her face, sort of thing. But she looks lovely. Wow, she's big. Right. Very good hunter. House lynxes, yeah. Right. Southeastern high speed. I quite enjoyed that scenario, actually. No, that's because I moved to get the pick and woke it up. Woke it up? Woke her up. What have you called her? I can't remember what you called her now. Oh, you little shit, get out of the way, is it? Poppy. Oh, lovely name. Bet she looks at you like you call her name and she goes, yeah, what do you want? Should be giving you attitude soon. Southeastern of the high speed. We are going to do a 700 run. I think all cats get pissed off if you wake them up. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Where is Southeastern of the high speed? My favourite route. 1,000,009. No. Really? Oh no, that's XP. 6,829.56 miles. Oh, that reminds me. Dovetail live. In your own time photo gallery. Bump. Mastery. Track your progress. February monthly challenges have been completed. Look, all done. Oh no. 156. Really? 4 kilometres to go? Should have cleared that. Oh no. Oh, anyway, so Southeastern of the high speed now. It's like a lion with its mane. Oh, bless. What is her meow like? Is it really big or just like quiet as hell? Just to see. Oh, it's not. Oh, is that the one? We'll have to have a look at that later. Doing Dartford to wherever it is it stops, I don't know. $9.26 Luton to Raynham we're going to do. TSW5 loading screens are beautiful looking. Oh, definitely. Well, that isn't. Last chance to get Caltrain. Last week now, that's it. Nine Papa 13. Right. Turn her on for. Oh, where are we? Over here. No. Normal. I can never remember which one it is. There you go. It's that one. And I do want that one. Vigilance. We'll have DSD. That should be all there. That's fine. Sit in there. We'll open that one. Boom. DRA on.
EWS and AWS operational.
I'll leave that on because we're on yellow, so yeah. I know it means we can go, but yeah. Increase the volume. What am I watching? Oh, Star Wars at the moment. Increase the brightness. Takes too long to load the game. What does? Change the world. Yep, because it's a lot of content you have. Oh, what's this 465 coming in, Bradley? Oh, it's a standard 465, look. Do your headlights. Soon to be a thing of the past. Close the doors. Take the DRA off. You say that again? I didn't quite hear you.
Driver, you have reset the DRA. Please check the signal.
Yep, it's green. The 9s are staying. Oh, okay. I know the is it the 466s, the 2-car ones? They're already going, aren't they? $466 gone, yeah. You're not listening to Crayon Eating Kids, Train Sim World that moan about TSW5 bugs and glitches. You'll enjoy TSWN. Yeah, that's the best thing. I won't insult kids as young as age as Crayon. I'd say the washing machine tablet eating kids. Forza Horizon 4 did have the fourth bridge, so you couldn't access them with your car. Five Circle Line has the fourth bridge, and you still can't access with your car, not alone a train. Right, let's whack them up. Where are we stopping? Stone Crossing is next. God, that AWS scared the crap out of me. Ooh. No, it's not. Oh no. Yeah, it does. So we've got a nice long run. Anyway, you might have to do your 465 again. Update it. Pacer. Everybody wants to drive the Pacer. I think Paul drove it up the Mittelwarm Bowl, Kittens the other day. If I remember rightly. Everybody wants to rule the world. There's a song there somewhere. Now, the thing that you've got to ask yourself is, are we going to stop here at the station? Or are we going to just sail on by? Now we're stopping. So tomorrow morning I'll be doing the thing for the live stream, getting that sorted on YouTube, and then I have a meeting tomorrow afternoon. Got to pop into Asda, and then I shall be cutting the support struts for the test baseboard tomorrow afternoon and screwing and gluing them down if I've got the right length screws. I'm kind of hoping 16mm will do, because then I just have to like countersink the drill holes. So will we see any freight passers? You know what? That's the first time I've actually seen Thameslink on the side of that train. I don't recall seeing it on there before. Hi Sam! F59PHR is good because of how much your eardrums are on the verge of breaking when max throttle headset and game full volume. Oh yeah? Green Hyde for Blue Water Shopping Centre is next. Yes. I mean, you still got the kids saying, "Oh yeah, but I could whoop that up in livery creator in a matter of seconds." Maybe you can, but the loco's not in livery creator. It's not on the game. It's the first time it's been in the game, so you won't be able to. I believe Bradley's been to the Blue Water Shopping Centre, haven't you? If not, why not? Hello, Luke. How are you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Are you good, sir? What's the drone you've got? Is it a DJ Magic 3 Pro? Oh, you haven't been to... Oh, cool. Orange Lava Shipping Centre. Shopping Centre, sorry. You've been to Blue Water loads. Oh, cool. Don't think I've ever been there, to be honest. DJ Mini 3, yep. And you got the screen in the handheld unit, haven't you? I was with someone that it does sound great, Samuel. Yes, it's a really lovely loco. Yeah, I was with someone yesterday who has DJ Mini 3, and it looks brilliant. I saw the pictures today, and I was like, wow. Got the RC remote, yeah. See, the little one that I've got is you stick your phone in the sort of thing and link the app to the thingy. You just bought the Bernardino. Oh, well done, Sam. That's cool. That is nice. The hell was that? Why did I get pinged? I think we'll be driving the Bernardino on Southeastern High Speed, not Southeastern High Speed. It's Brighton Mainline next. Westcoast Mainline. So how you doing, Luke? It's such a shame on Antelope Valley though, because there isn't much variety in services. They're all either too long or too repetitive or too boring. It's better on San Bernardino, I'm guessing. Yeah, to be honest, are drones regulated on where you can fly? Yes. Hi, Master Southern, how you doing? Next week you'll buy your next route, which will be the Suffragette line. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I mean, the services, basically on Antelope Valley, you just get free, I think it's free scenarios, and then you get it just subs in on the services. You need to go flying again soon. Yeah, not in this weather, mate. You call Antelope boring Valley? Yes. San Bernardino is heaps better. It is, yeah. Oh, it's bloody snowing. Really got to turn dynamic weather off. Yeah, I like San Bernardino a lot better than what I do Antelope Valley. Easily to pull with slam doors could be a nice route. Easily to pull with 444s and 450s would be even better. With slam doors would be nice, yeah, because then basically, would it have the 442 period or would it be 33s and slam doors? Don't get him started. Easy. San Bernardino is literally just Antelope Valley, but with better scenery. Well, there's a lot more freight as well. Options. I think it'll be interesting at some point. Oh. I think it'll be interesting to do a stream. Screw the 450, Defo 442. Yeah. Some TC and 33 action. Oh, hell yeah. It would be great to do a run from Antelope Valley, the top end of Antelope Valley, all the way down to Barstow. All like Peninsula Corridor. You love it, Bradley, really. There's nothing there at the moment, which is pretty cool. Yeah, next Thursday, last day. Make sure you pick it up if you haven't got it already. 80% off, apart from Xbox when it's like full price. Weymouth to Southampton, start Weymouth Key with 33, pushing a TC. Meet a rep at Bournemouth and work rep at TC to Southampton. Oh, hell. Wow. Snow's really coming down. Carl's switched the snow machine on now. It's got a hell of an amount of snow, weather equipment there somewhere. But I don't think they do that. If they did it, they'd do it in the 444, 450 era. Because for the simple reason, it'd be just 2 units. If you do, like, you got your 33 ones, you got the 47s to add into regional services, which would be fine. But then you've got, like, the other type slam door electric units as well. And if you don't have them on there, it just won't look the same. Yeah, Carl's doing overtime. You got the F59PHR. Well done, I'll eat you. It's a lovely loco. Just trains probably would, yes. Why am I getting that? Just don't let Rivet do it. Oh, the DSD, isn't it? Yeah, of course. Duh. Dumbass. Forgot to put the DSD on, to be honest. Brakes on it, yeah. Oh. Wonder if that's 395008. So the next route would be Brighton Mainline. No graffiti. Yeah. Dum, 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 dum. Be interesting to see whether we get the old Brighton Pullman on test down here. It's just me wanting to go to Brighton. I haven't been to Brighton very often, actually. Oh yeah, F59 would do it, yeah. Snuggle up to a 387, it'd be alright. Yeah, I can visit British Ace when I'm down there, yeah. He's round that way somewhere, isn't he? Imagine Southampton with 166387s and 377s. Oh, yeah. He drove the F59 on the East Coast Way. Nice. This is not the same, though, is it? Drive it on Shap, West Coast Mainline over Shap for dramatic effect. Yeah, forgot I was supposed to be doing 30 miles an hour. Ten past 10. We're on track. Hyam is next. If we had Portsmouth or Southampton, that would also be quite cool. Get to drive either 377, 165, 450 or 444 for basically a full run. It's not really a full run, is it? It's... I mean, I don't know. If they do it, I think they would have done. Oh, what was it? I can't remember. Portsmouth to Waterloo. That reminds me. You immediately spawned the F59 in training centre and got it to move. Didn't even need an introduction. No, it's best to do the introduction as well. Just do them, get them out of the way. Guildford or Waterloo. No, I think they do. They would do the full run, I think. Right, okay. It's the What's in Who game. 455 Woking to Waterloo route. But then it would look absolutely empty without the 444s or 450s. Who dares lose? Disappointment and a library. Library? As booked. I like that one. Yeah, he's here all week. EWS. 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 There should be 2 locos on here. EWS. Yep, as booked. The 66, 66, 66, 56, and 69. Oh, wait. You had to get the 69 in there somewhere, Bradley, didn't you? Hey, hey, hey. We may never see your 465, Bradley. Times 5 and 66748, you lucky sod. Surprised these ain't arcing like a mother. Strood is next. How Strood?
The world has finally caught up.
Oh, I'm getting too old. Start to slow down for the 15 miles an hour. Oh, heavy rain again now. I find with the 700, you've got to be really aggressive on the brakes with it. Went into Stone Crossing at 60 miles an hour and stopped perfectly somehow. Crikey. You prefer the 465 or 377 braking in 700? 465 sounds lovely. We're in for our next stop at Strood. When we eventually get there. So if you're tuning in now for the first look at the F59PHR, I have done that. That was the first route. I was only going to run one route, really, because you don't really need to do... I wasn't prepared to do Antelope Valley because it's just boring. I don't like Antelope Valley. That's my personal preference. I did a run on San Bernardino. Yeah, it's a great little loco. It's up to you if you buy it. Would I recommend it? Well, I would just consider basically the amount of times that you'll play it or drive the loco on Antelope Valley or San Bernardino, and how much enjoyment will you get out of it, playing it, driving it, and that. It is a nice little loco. It sounds really, really well. It looks to be really nicely done. The sound recordings are fantastic. I wonder what the hell that was then. So yeah, really, really nice little loco. I'm not going to say whether it's worth it or not, or do I think it's worth it, because at the end of the day, you're the one buying it, not me. I mean, I can turn around and say, oh yeah, I think it's worth it. I get it free of charge, you know, but I'm not going to say that, because at the end of the day, you're going to be the one buying it and using it. So try and justify if you want to buy it or not. It will be good for Amtrak reskins, yes, as it's very close to what they used to run. It is, isn't it? I suspect there will be some going up on the street, going up on Creators Club at some point anyway. Because I thought that when I saw it, when did we got it last week, didn't we? And I can't, when I first ran it, I was like, I swear it's like Amtrak had stuff similar to this. Yeah, agree there. If you're an American fan, it's worth it. Even though you get it free too, think about where else you can use it. Yeah. Is that a 37? No, it's not. It's a 395 with a milk tash. I'm trying. They are a few years old, those locos, aren't they? I mean, I've got to say, I'm looking forward to the ATSF stuff from High Iron Simulations. I quite like the ATSF livery. Or the Santa Fe livery, sorry. I've always liked that livery sort of thing. Naturally, it makes a delightful echoes across World Valley, does it? Nah, you're putting my leg on that one. So Saturday night stream will be Route Lucky Dip. Friday night stream will be Farm Sim. High Iron are very hit and miss in Train Sim Classic. Here's hoping for a hit because ATSF War Bonnet is one of the best liveries ever. Yes, you still see some of the locos in the big BNSF locos in the War Bonnet livery still. Reminds me, I need to check if there's another grab bag. Oh, I've got another 2 Railway Heralds to look at as well. I mean, I've heard that, you know, that they, from High Eye, and I have heard of them for TSC, because I think that I've got 1 or 2 American things from them for TS Classic, but I can't remember what. But I have heard that they are they are good or not good. And I know there's a lot of people complaining, saying, "Oh my God, why are they doing this for Train Sim Classic? Well, blah blah blah. Maybe they should stick to Train Sim Classic." Well, at the end of the day, the Americans are crying out for third-party stuff, and then they're moaning because these are doing third-party stuff. Ooh, Network 7? No, it's a 375. Chatham, home of the Dovetail Massive, is next. You can't wait to get the Southeastern High Speed. Used to be your favourite route before East Coast Mainline. I still quite like Southeastern High Speed. Yeah, like still on. Is the TG location? No. You can see the dockyard, but they're further over. It's about a mile and a half walk from the station. So basically, Dovetail are over in that direction, but you can't see it. But it's a nice little walk actually. And then the weird thing is there's I can't remember what they call it. The hotel, travel lodge, I think it is. There's a travel lodge literally on the what was 60s. Don't know, it's one of them. On the estate or the raw dockyard area where they are. So it's just a short. It's just a short walk from the Rotary building where they are to the hotel. Weird thing is though, it's a longer walk from the hotel down to where we had the meal. But yeah. The whole Chatham Docks area is a really nice area. It's just Chatham, which isn't. Oh my God! Turn the lights down, mate. Gillingham is next. Got yellow coming up. My headphones volume crept up. The AWS just scared the life out of me. I couldn't see anything. Cole's turned the fog machine on again. Before I do the next route, I'm going to get myself a drink and a jammy dodger or two. DRA on, open the doors. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Barriers have gone down then. I blame the snow for the lateness.
Driver, you have reset the DRA. Please check the signal.
It's fine. I think it's green. Bit murky in here, can't see anything. Nothing there. Raynham is next, platform 0. Not worth doing 80. You've got to slow down. Yeah, so there's a new video on the release today, which is the real train video when I did the test train at Maiden Newton yesterday, and where did we see it go back? We were at Dorchester West to see it go back, and the other one was the UTU train this afternoon at Upway. Just go and have a watch of that and hit the like button, hit the sub button. I think this is an approach control. I can't remember. Can't even see the bloody light anyway. Yeah, it's an approach control light. TSW TSC is your favourite game ever. Oh, cool. I'm not sure what my favourite game is. I played this the most, but I prefer, I like playing Elite as well. There we go. We got the yellow. Sorry, it should be the call on. Yeah, 0. Look, there's a call on, and there's 0. That's yellow. Is that yellow? Yeah, it's yellow. Oh dear. Oh. I'm getting tired now. I always say sort of, oh, tomorrow I'll have a lay-in sort of thing, but I never will, never do. Nope, it's not come up, Bradley. There's something there. 395 with the milk dash. What if that's 395008? No, that's 19. So we've cleared the points. There we go. 13,312 with a gold. Oh, what I'm going to do, it's just going to come out. 200 free roam. Right, I'm going to have a P&B and I'm going to go and get a drink and I'll be back. Oh, and it'll be Brighton Mainline. I think we're going to do a full run. I don't know. We'll see. After the PlayStation, they'll go, no, don't do it. Right. Get my thing where I can put my knee. Where's my leg? Ow! Ow! Get off. Oh. Right. It is there somewhere. No, that's cool. Right, Brighton Mainline. Will it spawn in on Brighton Mainline? I'm not going to mention those 5 words, but let's just hope it doesn't. So Southeastern High Speed was a timetable. Brighton Mainline should be a timetable as well, and the same will go to Westcoast Mainline. You need to binge Monkey. Is this Monkey from the original Chinese series? I used to love watching that. I don't understand why they call it London Commuter. Just call it Brighton Mainline. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Drive the Sun service from London Victoria to Three Bridges. 38 minutes. What do you reckon? That one? 1J14? The 1978 series there. Should have done the same on Boston Worcester instead of calling it MTBTA. Yeah, let's do the 1J14. I'm going to take dynamic weather off. Just have it cloudy. A bit of moisture. No, let's take that moisture off. Sorry, I was munching down on a biscuit. Right. There you go. 12 car, interesting. 377426. Close the doors. Let's get ready to rumble. The hell was that? Clapham Junction is next. It's going to bring the frame rate down somewhat. Oh, poo. I forgot to take off the 387, the Gatwick, the Heathrow Express one. Completely forgot about that. Oh, I've got 66 is booked. It's weird now because most of the 59s, apart from one or two, the 59 twos are in the, and I believe the 59 ones are in the Freightliner livery now. Oh, Tony, don't do that. Imagine Southwest trains 444s and 450s coming up and down here. PlayStation will be going, oh no. 377 469.
Passengers are reminded that smoking is prohibited at all stations and on all train services. This includes e-cigarettes.
Yet people still ignore it, and they smoke and vape on stations.
Mind the gap.
East Croydon is next. Let's go. Get out of London town, and it should be okay. So I got fed up of losing my little black foam thing on the end of my mic. It's not the proper thing for it for my headphone set. So I stuck a little glue dot on the headphone, the mic bit, and then pulled the foam bit over the glue dot, stuck it down with that. It's stayed on for the last week now. I definitely think Star Wars Squadrons will be another game that we play on the Wednesday night gaming. Because after we've done Sniper Elite Resistance, I want to go back and do Sniper Elite 4, which is the Italian one. Which I think I did start streaming on, but then I gave up with it. Balls, you missed DVD? Oh, bugger. Oh, we're catching up, Mum. Sneezing. That would have really blown your ears out. That was a big one. Good Lord. That one would have blown your eardrums as well. Oh dear. That's what she said. I really hope you didn't hear any of that. Good God. Well, it was yesterday at Megan Newton, a little bit further on down the line. My mate went there to get a couple of pics of the 37s accelerating away, and he said there was two blokes. He said that, and they all had their step ladders. Then there was another bloke there, two blokes with step ladders. Then there was a bloke there with a big massive pole with his camera on the end of it, and it just like they were all recording the 37 because one of them turned around and said, as soon as he heard it starting to leave, he shouted out, "Recording now!" You know what I mean? And I'm just like, when he said that to me, and I was just like, really? I said, when you hear him say that, I said, do you dare not like fart and go, and let one out? He laughed. Oh, it's ridiculous. This is a public place, mate. Recording now. It is annoying sometimes when you do hear some little person shouting, go, "Whoa, oh, here's a 37, here it comes, coming now, here it comes." Yeah, mate, we know. Recording now, guys. Yeah. Don't really out and about, okay, yeah. Yeah, alright. No worries. It's coming, by the way. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. It's coming. Look. Here it comes. This is a nice little place here because it's busy as hell. Trains coming and going. Even though there's only me here. Yeah, wee. Should say, my lords. Better get in. Big building coming up. That will put the frame rate down a bit. It's Croydon Station. Change here. What wonder if they'll change the planes on the Brighton Mainline to the Airbuses. No, I don't think they will. Lords, technically I'm a baron. It was dropped on my family in the last year of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. Probably my relatives bought it. Baron Train Simulator Driver. I like that title. Baron. I'm not saluting you when I see you. Not even sirring you. It'll be a, all right, Baron. Gatwick Airport, or as someone says, Shatwick Airport. Technically, I own Forziga in Serbia, Croatia, but don't mention it. Probably start another war. Whoops. You do know I'm live on YouTube, don't you? Russian guy will come for you, yeah, and then blame you for invading them. Oh no, that's the American guy. See if we can have a nice little bit of 90-mile-an-hour running coming up. I reckon if I rocked up and said, "Hey, I own this, you peasants," they'd just murder you. Yeah, probably. Just for the word of, "Hey, I own you, peasants." I can always remember playing the Train Sim classic version of this. Oh, hello. Oh. And you could always hear the other trains, the slam doors and that. As much as a nice livery that is, that's going to have to go. That Heathrow Express one. Carl's turned the snow machine on. Not with me. It's just a bit moist and windy. Poor old Carl, he gets blamed for everything weather-wise. That horn sound cut off when the AWS played. That's how much memory it's not got. Now unusual, get blamed for everything at home too. Even the cat blames you. Is it a cat or dog? No, you got a dog, haven't you? A poodle. That blames you. The dog farts, it looks up and blames you. It goes, what'd you do that for? got both. Both look up when they fart and look at you and go, "Hey, was that you?" Need to give a 455 a run on Train Sim Classic at some point. DVD got you again. Oh no. Not good. Come on. So I don't think I'll be able to get the track started to lay down on the board tomorrow. So probably be Saturday or Sunday afternoon. I shall do some of that, and I was thinking about having a roast dinner on Sunday as well. But that means I probably have to do my washing on Saturday afternoon. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. DVD didn't get me. Westcoast Mainline is next. South, that is. Hopefully we won't crash. Where are we? 4 miles from Shatwick. Can't remember where it crashed. I think it was just approaching Gatwick, wasn't it? Where it crashed last time. Well, yeah, we were approaching Gatwick, and it literally at Gatwick, and it crashed. For you, it crashes either approaching or when you open the doors to load passengers. What station? Or any station? I think that Heathrow Express unit is Johann's, and yeah, I'm not sure. I'll have to go through it and see what it's called. Oh, Shatwick. Okay. Don't stop there. Ooh. There's a lot going on when you approach Gatwick as well. Yeah, I've got to remove that. I completely forgot about that. Will that go green? Will that do the... Yeah, it will. It's 166. God, that sounds nice. At least we've got a green anyway, so... It's a really nice livery, but it's just... Yeah, it's unstable at the best of times. And then being within TSW5 and streaming at the same time, it does put a lot of pressure on the system. Because this is also one reason why I have the frame rate up, because basically when I watched it back, when it crashes, it will record the last 10-15 seconds of video, and I get to watch the frame rate, and I just check to see. I reckon that I reckon that one coming in there is... It's a 377, isn't it? By the looks of it. Yeah, it's the normal 377. Because there was a significant frame rate drop. But yeah, usually I'll watch the video back a couple of times, and I'll check to see the frame rate, whether it drops before If there's a significant drop of frame rate, then there's definitely something spawning in, or it's just something going, especially like on Brighton, or there's definitely somewhere, probably more memory leakage around Euston, London area sort of thing, because I think it crashed on Monday. I think we played it Monday, yeah, because no, Tuesday. It was raining rather heavy. Yeah, I think that's probably the reason why. That is, I'm going to show you some pics in later on. That is awesome. We can go 3 bridges. Why are we running backwards? Come on. Just lost your job there, Tony. These things go down to Southampton now. Three bridges in 2.3 miles, and that's where our service on the Brighton Mainline will end. I think it's definitely a bonus to take those off, because you don't really need them, because they don't run on the line. There's nothing wrong with them. They're lovely liveries, but Brighton Mainline is very, very fragile. And then, like I said earlier, especially that you're streaming as well, you're putting a lot of pressure on the system. I've got about 20 gig, no, not 20 gig, because I downloaded that, 28 gig. I've got about 6 or 7 gig of downloads to download as well, but I'll leave them till tomorrow morning. I dare not try to download them during the stream, it will just crash. Have we got uncoupled? No, just unload passengers. That's okay. Set the DRA. Which is 377426. 142. No, he's busy doing his flight stuff now. And 377402.
So you have left the station premises. This includes e-cigarettes.
I see videos of him in my feed on YouTube, chucks in my feed every now and then. And he's there chucking out, I think it's formulas for flying stuff, I think it is. So, yeah. Right, 8,800. That's not a bad little run, actually. I do like the Brighton Mainline, but it's just a little bit finicky with everything. Now we have the Piste de la Resistance. We have Euston, Glasgow. No, we don't. We have Euston, Milton Keynes.
Double bed sitting room, two real beds, and we did a deal with the landlady for 35 shillings a week.
I have no idea what that is. A Piste de Resistance was Southeastern high speed. No, this is taking the Piste de Resistance. Everything else is a bonus. To the trains. What are we going to be driving now? Could be driving Westcoast Mainline South. Do I do 450? 350 even. That was the service, wasn't it? 1 Whiskey Oscar to 1 Whiskey 02 Coventry to London. No, it wasn't that one. But we can do that one. Can we do a London Euston to Coventry? Let's go and do C A V. There we go, Coventry. Really? There's only one. Sod it. Let's do it. So, no dynamic weather. Put it as light clouds. Not even going to leave it windy. What are you doing, Bradley? What? If it does go, I'll see you tomorrow. You don't have what? Said the frog, excuse me. If you are enjoying this, hit the like button, hit the sub button. Whatever I'm driving. Really? Why don't you have it? Pass. Interesting. We'll leave it on night light. For some strange reason it doesn't pick up the code first thing. Lock doors. Right, pray for me. So what you're looking for is 1 Whiskey 02 Coventry to London Euston. Our first stop is Watford in 30 miles. Milton Keynes? Yeah, we would be. Found it after searching for it. Ah, East Killer, you already did the service and no crashes about. Yeah, but I did it with heavy rain. And it crashed at entering Euston. I think we're an 8 car, aren't we? What is the service? 1 Whiskey 02 629. And then what I will try and do is, if it does, then I will try and do the service again, same settings, everything, but without streaming. Yeah, I think that's the thing. Cheers, Jurfast. Thanks for coming in. It's really appreciated. See you later. I love that effect going through the station with the lights. That's quite cool. Because Bradley will turn around and tell you that's almost what it's supposed to be like. Kind of. Oh, we are 110. That's good. Shouldn't do that. So yes, Saturday stream will be a route lucky dip. Probably 4 or 5 routes. I'm already putting down the next route on the spreadsheet, which is North London line. I'll always call it the North London line. I know it's like London Overground Mild May, but I'll call it North London line. It's North London, mate. North London. New names have already caused a lot of confusion. Yeah, Goblin, North London, Watford DCs. That's what they are to me. No disrespect to the people that are naming them. I don't see why they should have to change them. You know. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it will be. And to, I think, a lot of rail enthusiasts as well as train spotters, they're the same. Yeah. Good evening there, Bronco. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Think you'll do a GWR run. Nice. Hope you are doing well, sir. I end up doing this run and then I'll go to bed, but I'll put a DVD on. I'm watching, what am I watching at the moment? Watching Con Air. I love John Malkovich in that film. You think for GWE you might wait for the remasters to come out? If it's available to buy now, I'd get it. If you get it really cheap, I'd get it now, to be honest. It's at a pretty cheap price, because knowing if I think you said it was CD keys, they'll probably put the price up because they'll know that there's a remaster coming out for it. Oh, you're on Xbox, aren't you? I definitely get it now. You find irony. A bunch of idiots dancing to a song written by a band who died in a plane crash. Steve Buscemi was brilliant. Yeah, it's a good film. I quite like that. I did have, well, which I'm sure I've got it. I'm kind of hoping I have. We had a box set of Jerry Bruckheimer films. Con Air, Armageddon, Enemy of the State, Pearl Harbor. I think there's 4 or 6 films, but these films were also extended editions as well. And yeah, they were really, really good. But I'm sure my sisters managed to get hold of it and put it out in the Facebook free, or take it to the charity shop pile, which I was not very happy about. Million Ways to Die in the West. Yeah, I've not seen that one. "17 miles to Watford Junction." That's what we are planning to watch tonight. Oh, cool. I had 2 films that I recorded Sunday night, I think it was. I've checked the TV listings, and there's, because I've only got the standard free channels. I don't have the satellite channels and that, pay as you go. And there's no films on, literally. So I bought a TV mag to see what films are on. And yeah, I mean, it's all right. I don't mind. Oh, excuse me. On the TV out here, though, I'm watching no, I'm not. The Book of Mandalorian. No, the Book of Boba Fett. That's on the hard drive. And then I am also watching Star Wars Clone Wars #2. Yeah, Clone Wars on the Blu-ray. And in there, in the other room, I'm watching Con Air. This is the last one tonight. Bloody freight train. Oh, hello. Put your bets in now. Will it or will it not crash? You're not going to jinx it. I already jinxed it. I'll put a 350 on it. You'll be nice this time and crash next time, yeah. Westcoast Mainline South. I think in a way it's good that they didn't go to Birmingham. Imagine driving a service from Birmingham and getting all the way to just outside Houston and it crashing. They'd be venting spleen all the way into next week. .4 miles to Watford Junction. You like Birmingham Cross City route? I guess you like the 323, not your favourite, but I did a lot in TSW3 and on that route. Oh, cool. Maybe it was 4. The games are starting to mould into one, you know? Yeah. Did that for me ages ago. On my my spreadsheet that I run, where I log what routes I run in the live streams, I have the release dates on some of the oh, that was the Jubilee one. I have the release dates of the routes, and I mark it down where TSW5 is released, all that sort of thing. Which UK route should you get next? Southeastern High Speed, yes. Well, yeah, it does. It depends what you like in the route. Southeastern High Speed has, I think, is a route for everyone. If you like high speed, you've got Ashford to St Pancras. You've also got the LGV, if you've got LGV Mediterranean. If you like stopping commuter, you've got the 350, the 375, 465 to 700. And if you also like freight as well. And then you've got the slow stop, the high speedy kind of slow stoppy thing with the 395 going to Faversham. What do you mean that's all she wrote? Seriously, Bradley. You really do need to start taking up driving trains in for real. You're making me look good, for God's sake. I did my blood sugar this morning. It was 5.8. AWS didn't even go off. Oh my God. Yeah, 5.8 for the blood sugar this morning. Which I was like, wow. Yellow. Disappointed. Disappointed. Pendo is in the platform 8. It's a bit late. Next one, it should be non-stop to Euston. this will be interesting. I'm yawning a lot now, so yeah. If I'm quiet, I do apologise, but I'm just tired. "13 miles to London, Euston. There's a song we can make out of this." In a way, this kind of reminds me of Brighton Mainline. Harrow and Rulestone. Oh, hello, 114 miles an hour. Might need to slow down just a smidgen. That's 377 in front of us. Do I stay in this view all the way into Euston now or not? What do you reckon? Bradley says I wouldn't. Carl says I wouldn't either. Tony says hold my beer. No. Because if it crashes, it only means I've got to come back and do it within, not in a live stream. See if I can get it to work. Wembley, Wembley. Sorry. Yeah. That means I lose my my save on the what do you call it route, training centre. I like doing the 377 runs as well. I think it was about a mile away from Euston when it did it. And past Wilson Depot. Boo boo. Oh, excuse me. It kind of reminds me because sometimes, like, my mum would she would do the most unladylike belch. She's like my sister. She was awful for it. But it's hello. But it sounded so funny. And she looked more surprised than me sometimes. Right. Could be around here somewhere, isn't it? Hold on to your butts. I think it was near this tunnel, wasn't it? Where it gave up the ghost. Wow, here we go. Squeaky butt time. Wee 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 wee. Platform number 2. Oh, sorry guys. Been a long day. And when you do drive these, it does take a lot of concentration and that, and especially that I'm trying to concentrate not as much on the chat as well, but yeah. I just love it when we crash through the buffer stops at Euston, we can do 125 miles an hour. Yes. Excuse me. Where is there? There you go. Yes. 13,556. That's awesome. Level 960. And a platinum as well. So I don't think it was that one. It was one similar that I was doing. It was the Tring, wasn't it? It was Tring to London Euston. That's the one I was doing. No, mainly we're going to do. Right, guys, that is going to be it for today. I will see you in a few more hours. Yeah. Yeah, it just be. I think for me, it won't be watching a movie tonight. It'll be going straight to bed. I am seriously tired. I think if I did even put the TV on, I'll be waking up about 3 o'clock, turning it off. So yeah. At least it didn't crash. Yes, that's pretty cool. Right, anyway, guys, thank you all very much. I will catch you later, but I will see you tomorrow night, some of you, for Farm Sim episode 12. 12 episodes in, and we're still going. Yay! Will it be as many as Train Sim World, though? We'll have to wait and see. Or Construction Simulator. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much. Really, really appreciate it. And I will see you. If I don't see you tomorrow, I might see you Saturday. Take it easy and have fun. See you later, guys. Thank you all. Bye-bye. See you later.